Alright, welcome in everyone. We are back obviously on our Valguero 100 days playthrough, continuing on right from where we left off last stream after finishing our first build, our main kind of house slash workshop slash everything all in one, whatever the place we're going to live. We'll do a little bit, probably hopefully a little bit more building, but that will be our main build for the playthrough. How's it going, Nicole? How's it going, Judy? Welcome in, both of you. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out tonight. Yeah, so the plan for tonight is just to kind of just keep grinding. You know, this 100 days video, so obviously not all of it is going to be like big exciting plans for the night, but we'll just do some, you know, calm, chill, you know, playthrough tonight. Just a little bit of a more laid back stream. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens. Maybe something crazy will happen. But for the most part, we'll just be, you know, doing some upgrades to the base, maybe tame a few more bees that we definitely need to get more of those for more honey, because we need a lot of honey, obviously, to make, whatchamacallit, sweet veggie cakes. So those are probably a few things we'll do. Maybe we'll get into some other stuff too. But first things first, we're going to do is obviously move everything over to the treehouse, and then also make some upgrades. I might actually do a little bit of upgrading first to a new forge. But yes, veggie cakes. I'm working on your treehouse now. Nice, Judy. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I'm going to go ahead and start this recording for day 54. We're over halfway done now, and we'll just keep going on with our going on. We have another sheep baby here that I don't really want to raise, but, you know, the hide farm has to grow. Boom. Whatever. It's a male. Okay. I don't really want to actually work on raising this thing at all, but I did say I was going to do a hide farm. Look, if he survives these berries, he's a good man. So, I do need to take my Anki. So, we got this new perfect male Anki, right? This guy right here. This guy finished raising during the build. I didn't get a full imprint on him, but that's okay. He'll just be our stud that gets our army going. So, I need to bring him over here. I'm also going to bring my female Anki over here, the one that I use for metal, because at the end of the day, it is still a female Anki, and it could just get the perfect stats from the male. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be also amazing, you know what I mean? Like, it could just grab the male stats and then make babies with that, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna bring it over here too and get it doing its thing. So let's get all of these on the. So where's our male that we actually? Let me go get my gear first, because my gear is not. I don't have my gear. Hey, how's it going, K9? What's up? What's up, Serenade? How's it going? Thank you so much for being here, doing the modding as always. Wait, we're cold. How's it going? Go. Okay. I'm gonna call you Bow Gaming. How's it going? Carrie, welcome in as well, doing the modding as well. Thank you so much. We are just kind of picking up, obviously, where we left off last time on Dragon Ball Z. Anyways, wait, are these? Well, I could get these ones out too, because these will still work as, like I said, these will still work. Are these not babies? Where did these come from? These are just ones I randomly tamed, I guess. Okay. Yeah, those will still work as, you know what? Let's just go ahead and cryo that baby Ovis instead of worrying about raising it. Unless it's already, yeah, let's just cryo it. We'll raise the baby males at the end. I need to make a lot more cryopods. Yes, appreciate it, Serenade. Like the stream, folks. If you enjoy it, like it. We're going to get into a little bit of stuff today. Okay, and then we get another. I need to make, yeah, I definitely need to make more cryopods because I am running very low on cryopods. Because that'll be to cry up our old male Anki. And then where's my gear? That looks like my gear. That looks like my gear. Although I don't really need trank arrows right now. I mean, like, if I see anything I really want, I'll go for it. But at the moment, that's not really a thing we need to be carrying around. Okay, where did I put my gear? That's my crossbow. Although, again, don't really need a crossbow on me if I'm not going to, like, be planning to use it. There's my rifle. That's what I was looking for. That looks like my armor. Where did I put all my stuff? No way did I just, like, this is what happens when you just randomly throw things in random bins without, like, really paying attention to where you're putting it. You lose it. Oh, gosh. Look at that sickle. That's way better. There's my... Okay, here's my armor. There's my chest. Nope, that's not... That's an old chest, huh? Did I put it in the bin with where I was doing the build? That's probably what I did. So plan is to obviously relocate over here to the new treehouse. There's a little bit we have to do on the treehouse to finish it off, but that's not the main priority. And then also to get some upgrades going, and then maybe do a little bit more taming of some things, mainly bees that we need to get tamed to have more honey going. Alright, let's see here. I need to close this ceiling off so that I don't have to jump that every single time. Oh no, where is my gear? I don't know what I did with my gear. Oh my gosh, don't tell me I dropped it. What did I do with it? I'm gonna have to look back on the stream and see what I did with it or something. I feel like I've checked all my different storage things. Don't tell me I dropped my gear like off of a tame or something on accident. I would not have done that. No way. Maybe the fabricator? Nope, not in here. Let's just search flak. Bro, where is my gear? Obviously, it's not in there. Wait, I'm still wearing my armor. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm so, okay, don't, nobody worry about that. That was unnecessary. You don't even need to worry about that. That did not happen. Nobody pay any attention to me tonight. I'm just out of, I'm losing my mind already tonight or something. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I already had a pike on me too. Damage 212, damage 201. Okay. I was so convinced that I put all my gear up while I was building. Chance to check the live stream for the build. The sunglasses are on your head. Okay. Look, guys, we don't have to worry about it. Let's go get our Ankies breeding real quick. We don't need to worry about what just happened, you guys. You guys don't need to worry about anything that you've seen today. Forget all that you have experienced today. It's all irrelevant. So there's my perfect female. So that one, along with my male here, will obviously always make perfect babies. I'm going to take your saddle off you. Okay. Alright. So this is our... Typically wouldn't really... I mean, I don't really plan on keeping this one up. Wait, is this... Oh, Jalapeno's got a level. What's hacking on it? I know, right? That was an embarrassing situation there. Okay. All right, Jalapeno. Just gonna kind of re-maneuver these guys around a little bit. Just get everybody in here, nice, tucked in here, nice and tight if we can. I would assume Ankies have a decent range on them, right? Not the easiest to maneuver, and they're kind of like they're thicker than you think when you're like looking at them. This one is not the best stats or whatever, but like I said with Jalapeno, like it could still get the male stats, so it doesn't really matter. Like it really doesn't matter if you have like an amazing female or not, because you can always get the male stats off of it, off of the breed. So alright, we take your saddle. I feel like it's kind of risky to have them on passive, you know? while they're still over here. Enable mating, behavior, copy settings. Oh yeah, we got. Ooh, yeah, the male's getting in there, getting busy. Oh, he's breeding with all of them. They're all ready to breed. Nice, they're all ready to breed. So we're gonna have literally like 5 eggs here in a second. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. Okay. Taking a little note. Thinking that you got put in one of your tames and told us to remind you it was there. It's hard to go back to the cryo pots after using Dino Balls. I don't know. I just think the Dino Balls are a little too OP in my opinion. Hey, how's it going, Davis? Welcome in, welcome in. We're getting some Anki breeding going. I wonder if this guy's got any eggs already. No. I'd also like little Bean here to follow me a little bit. Oh, right, that's good. That's plenty. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, hey, do your thing, brother. I mean, where are you going? Like, I don't get that. Why is that a thing now? Why do tames just wander off on their own when you have them stop following you? There, Bean. Stay right there. Melee damage up, buddy. I guess I could load it down with stone and put it on so it can't wander, really. But alright, those are breeding. I'm not, like, super concerned with hatching the eggs right away. Like, as soon as they're ready, we can go ahead and continue about our business. Making upgrades and whatnot. Alright, let's see here. Should be more than a high enough level to unlock the forge now. There we go. Industrial forge. Get that unlocked. And let's see what we need for it. Alright, we need a lot. Crystal, well, let's see. Cementing paste, we need 600. So do we have the cementing paste? I'll just do one thing at a time. I think I have the cementing paste. So I just know where I put it. Oh, I have a bucket for it now. Does that not reach that bucket? Oh, it's not on. Alright, that'll tell us what we need. Okay, so forge. We have the cementing paste by a lot. We need crystal. We probably have the metal. I need to put the oil and the poly... Well, I need to go get... Okay, so... We probably do have the metal. Let's just see. Oh. I have a metal pallet, but I don't... Yeah. How much more do I need? Oh my goodness. I could track it, you're right. Well, I know I need polymer. I don't have that polymer, so we have to go get polymer, we have to go get crystal. The oil I might have, I probably don't. Let's see. Okay, I don't have the oil either, so we need to go get... We need about 300 oil, we need all the crystal, and we're going to need more crystal anyways. And then we need polymer, which we also need that for other stuff too. So... I am going to put this away. And then once Jalapeno gets that egg out of her, I will go on my wyvern and I'll take Jalapeno with me and go get some stuff. Which it looks like they are all done. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eggs. Just like that. Jalapeno, you're my best girl, as far as what I put levels into. So get you with a cryopod real quick. So I'm gonna need you for oil and crystal, really. If I had a second favorite dino, my second favorite dino is probably the Ceratosaurus. Cerato. I like the way it looks. I don't know if it's like really my second favorite, but I like the way it looks. Not necessarily in ARC, but in like the actual like pictures of it and stuff. I'll put these in here for now. Not ready to hatch those just yet. I think I'm gonna go get crystal first because I need my Argent sort of to get crystal, and then we'll come back and go and get the rest. And there's 2 Megatheriums here. You know, just that G-Wiz. Like, what if there was 2 high-level Megatheriums we could start breeding to take out the brood mother? That's a bear. There it is. That's a 120. I mean, it's not the worst, you know. Could be worse. That's a B. Okay, there's a B right outside our base. We'll have to keep note of that. Art tonight, but since I'm going to be up late watching you, I might as well put on my rag boot. There you go. Spino looks pretty nice. Thanks. Some of those are aberrant Spinos. Collect crystal in my supplier knows I play Ark and like dinosaurs. She sourced crystal Rex heads for me. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. My son actually he actually had a field trip today to a crystal caverns here by where I live for his science class, because his science class is doing like minerals and everything right now. So yeah, he had a field trip today, and they went to like this like crystal cavern near where we live. And now here I am collecting crystal. Oh, hold on. I wish you could just exclude what you don't want to pick up. Like, if I could just tell it, don't pick up stone, instead of telling it to pick up certain things. I think these 2 will be all the crystal I really need, but I don't remember exactly how much I need. I think I needed. We'll get enough off these. Oh, I should put those building pieces up. Off these 2 clusters, anyways. I'm a nerd. Raptor and Sabretooth. Okay, it's an interesting combo. Oh, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that hasn't been added. Like, I know it's kind of the same thing as a Sabretooth in a sense, but it just feels like that's like a very iconic creature from prehistoric times. Go work, Anki. I want to get a forge going because we need to get, like, more metal cooking ASAP because of the fact that if we're going to do Ankis and we eventually, hopefully, get an Anki saddle BP, it's going to be heavy on metal, I would assume. It's going to be heavy metal. Alright, jalapeno. That being a nerd, nerds are my favorite people. What the? Oh, pushed on the wrong button, brother. Three Dodes versus Drakeling. Who will win? Look at our house over there. Oh, I'm ready to move into you, girl. Don't worry. We're getting some stuff ready, then we're moving in. Woo! Look at that glow. She glowing. Okay. I could leave this stuff on him, it for now. Oh, Grayskull is him away. Okay. Because it really shouldn't be too heavy to carry back the oil and polymer that we need. I would like to get some extra just to be safe for making more cryopods too, but regardless, it really shouldn't be that heavy to carry it back, you know what I mean? So. I'm thinking maybe, so regardless if we can get a torch or not, I think I might stream on Friday night. Obviously, it's Halloween. And I might do the Mega Raptor taming on Halloween, just since it's like spooky, you know, whatever. It's like a creepy tame. Just as a heads up. They don't understand. I don't really talk. Yeah, I don't talk about any of the nerd stuff with my parents. I'll leave that stuff away from them. My dad. I've tried to explain the YouTube stuff to my dad a little bit, and he's just like, "Huh? What? I don't get it, boy." Okay. I mean, even though... Oh, there's still this stuff on here, too. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have this stuff on here. Even though I don't really want a wind turbine, like, I probably won't actually use it, to be honest. I just don't like it. I just don't like them. Like, they're just so ugly to me. No. This is, zero sugar. There's a zero right there. Never. I would never. She can't figure it out. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that one. Just gonna hit a few of these drops on the way to the oil. Alright, torch BP, here we go. Or, well, actually, not even, well, BP would probably be the best. Oh, crap. Nothing good. I know there's probably oil in this lake, but it's... I think just leaving my wyvern... There's not, like, really any good spots to park the wyvern, like, and not get it, have it start getting attacked by aloes. Whereas the lake that's down this way... Not this. Over here. That lake there is. Yeah, no sugar. No sugar. Sugar gives me headaches. It just completely kills my head. I literally had a bowl of cereal before I went to bed the other night. Like, normal cereal. Like, just some freaking Cheerios. Or Honey Nut Cheerios. And I woke up with a migraine. Also, probably shouldn't eat sugary Cheerios right before falling asleep, but, you know. Okay. God bless you for being a terrible level. Let's get it, jalapeno. We're going oil harvesting, girl. That is the end of this day, though, by the way. It is definitely day 55 now. Breed your Argentiles for a next video idea, but you have a lot of tames to me. What do you mean breed it for a next video idea? I feel like I get probably more with my pickaxe. I know it's going to go up, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I mean, the Anki is faster, though. I do need like 400 oil though, so that's not really enough. Like, I'm gonna have to go up to that lake and get oil. I could destroy the... Hold on, let's actually... That's actually a good idea. Let me see. Oh, never mind. Those are very cheap. For what those do, they are very cheap. Holy crap. After last stream, I downloaded Valcin and took over the sunken grotto by my starbase. I forgot how much I loved this map. That is a really nice little spot. I was always like was worried about things falling in. If it's the spot I think you're, if it's what I'm thinking you're talking about. Okay, I actually did not get a lot of oil from that. I'm gonna have to probably go to a lake. Another lake. Okay, I don't gather that much more. Okay, well that was a good amount more. Where you going, jalapeno? Welcome back, Serenade. Welcome back. Huh. Oh. That's interesting. Nice placement there for that oil node. Ah! I'm so sorry. Yeah, I still need like 200 more. I think it's definitely better to do it just on foot. Triple A-frame. I can't remember who I learned it from. It was my good for Starbase. Enough room for that. I feel like I've seen that build. I'm trying to think who I saw it from as well. It's like black, slick looking on the thumbnail. I think I know what you're talking about. Like a slick looking black A-frame metal looking kind of house. Alright, where's the safest spot to do this at? To park this guy at? Probably like over here. Nope. Oh, maybe like right here actually. Yeah, this is probably it. Ooh, look at this Anki just chilling over here by itself. Well, with some sheep. Baby female Ovis. Ah, you bum. Surely there are some oil nodes in this lake. Yeah. Not many for how deep it is. For how deep I gotta go to get them. Oh, it's a little risky. Try to scout out a few more. Is that it? There's one right here. I don't really see a lot. I see this one right here, and that's kind of it. I could also just go to the oil cave, huh? You know what, let's just do that. Screw it. We need a lot of oil anyways for cryopods and whatnot. We'll just go to the oil cave. We'll go get the polymer first, and then we'll go to the oil cave. It was Adobe. Oh, there's another Anki. 85. Yeah. Yeah, let's be realistic. Don't need that. I have 2 sickles. If I lose them, it is what it is. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take these just because we can break them down if nothing else. I don't know if I have boots or not. I don't really need that. Take 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 that. Okay, everything else I think can just be dropped. See how much polymer the wyvern gets versus me on like a carcass of a dolphin. Oh, unite the clans. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, unite the clans is like one of my original inspirations for my building tutorials. Like way back when I watched Unite the Clans back like when he was still actively on YouTube. And I definitely took a lot of inspiration of like how he like was more Bob Rossian like narrative of his building tutorials rather than just like, I don't know. I wanted to be kind of more like that same style, like more of like a narration of it. Okay, that works. Yeah, he unfortunately, I don't think he makes content. At least I don't think I've seen him in a very long time. But yeah, you can post it. That's fine. Unite the Clans may very well be like the well, it's probably between him and when Fizz used to do tutorials. He might be one of like the OG building tutorial channels. They weren't like necessarily straight up tutorial. I mean, they were. It was just not as like obviously someone like Aaron like really perfected it, making it like much more like easy to follow along, straightforward tutorials. But yeah, he might have been like the OG of like tutorials. He made a spiral base when Ascendant first came out, really? Yeah, I think Arid mostly was doing like live streams, and then also I think he's just got like really busy with work or something. And he's also gotten like heavy into modding, so he might have like shifted more towards like a modding focus rather than doing the YouTube stuff anymore. Hey, how's it going, Mike? I just want to get a bunch just so I have it for cryo. I mean, I'm also going to need it for like making other stuff hopefully soon, so I might as well just have a ton of it. I think that's probably all of them though. Okay, let me look up the chords real quick. I don't know exactly where it's at. 49 by 19.6. Is this right here? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, he does like, well, he had like the castle craft. He did the Western decor. Like, he's been doing several of those, so. He's also, yeah, well, I don't know how much, like, I don't know how much he's doing for preparation for Extra Life, other than like what him and Ross are gonna do during the stream. Like, the event is being put together by Songbird. I'm actually in it. I don't know if you know. I'm gonna be there. I'm doing the second leg of it. Like, me and Aaron Aztec are taking over for Ross and Aaron Longstaff, so I will be streaming that as well. Taking over. I don't know if I'm taking over for Ross or Aaron, but I'll be taking over for one of them. Let's go get this yellow drop, because, you know, here it is, waiting for us. I keep getting paranoid that it's like this weekend. Like I was like convinced that it was this weekend for a while, and then I was like, oh crap, that's this weekend, and then I realized it's not till next weekend. There's another Enki right there. You gotta check it. Level 70. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to get off. It was for junk. It was for actual junk. I am not making those. I'm not spending that much polymer on scuba pants. Yeah. One name was on the commercial. It should be fun. I don't really know anything that like we're gonna be doing. I kind of have like a, I know we're gonna be playing some games or something, but obviously trying to save like a lot of the mystery and the surprise of it for experiencing it for the first time, you know. But it should be a lot of fun. And you know, Aaron Aztec is a great dude. Obviously, know him decently well through Monarchy and 100 Days stuff and whatnot. Just kind of talking about different things here and there, so should be fun getting to mess about with him. I don't really know what our punishment's going to be, though. I need to talk to him about that because, you know, as we discussed in a previous stream, like, I don't drink, so like, I know a lot of those things, it's like take a shot every time this happens, but what do you do if, how do you do that if you don't drink? Like, you know, it'll have to be some kind of other punishment for me. Boy, that echo is something fierce, huh? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, baby. Give me some of that sweet, sweet oil. Come on, baby. Gosh, it's so goopy sounding. I want up there. I will get up there. There we go. Oh, right there, brother. Oh, that's some good oil. Oh, baby, let it pour down on me. That's some good stuff right there. I love it. That's the American in me. I need that oil. Alright, there's some good oil right here. My golly. This could fuel all my trucks. I could power every single one of my V8s with this. My Hemis. Is that just a pool of oil right there? Oh, golly gee, I gotta get in there. Oh. Okay, well, hey. We'll just... There we go, brother. Oh, gosh, that sounded disgusting. I'm just gonna gather as much as I can carry. Hey, how's it going, Mel? I'm moving into the treehouse right now. I'm trying to get stuff together to build an industrial forge, so we can have that going. I'm just gathering a bunch of oil because why not? I don't need this much, but you know it's all here, so why not just take as much as we can? We'll need it for other stuff, I'm sure. We'll need it for vaults, right? Vaults take oil, and I wanna have at least 1 or 2 vaults for storing my, you know, loot. Oh, yeah, they only take 70 though. Well, I just did it, so it'll be in this one. Woo! That's a big oil rock. What's this? It's just a normal rock. Okay. Alright, I'm making my way back up over here. Oh, that's an oil vein. Okay. There we go, brothers. That should be enough oil. This oil's just falling on nothing. Oh gosh, that feels good. That's some good oil. That's some good petroleum. Is that what British people call oil? They call it petroleum? Or is that a different thing that I'm just ignorant about? I mean, my dumb bill just ain't been putting out enough. Alright. Let's head home. Old Elsa's weighed down. She wasn't built for this. Yeah, I guess an oil drop would be, or an oil pump would be nice to put down over there. I don't know how much more oil I really need. Probably okay on it now. Well, we have to get this yellow drop. It could have an Anki saddle BP for all we know. Oh, British Petroleum. That makes sense. That does make sense now that you spell that out with the abbreviation or whatever not abbreviation, acronym. Yeah. Those are those things. Personas and also Timmy Carbine or something like that. Personas had lots of good ideas and good old school. Oh, come on, for building. Come on, baby. Anki saddle BP. Anki saddle BP. Anki saddle BP. Anki saddle BP. Nice. Exactly what I was hoping for. They nailed it. They knew what I was looking for. Oh yeah, Cavs won again, baby. I was watching the game before I started the stream. We were destroying the Pistons, so I was like, all right, we're up by like 25 going into the fourth quarter. It's time to go stream. Run the Crag hay for an Anki saddle. I probably could do that with this and just squeeze the Wyvern in there or bring a Spino in or something. Take some antidotes with me. Chips, Aaron, Unite the Clans, and Cypher Sam. Yeah, hey man, that is literally like to be included with those three is like absolute freaking pleasure. Those are some of the goats. I remember like the first time I posted a build on Facebook or something and Cypher Sam like commented on it. I was like, yeah! Oh my gosh! Cypher Sam! He recognized my build! Or then like Aaron, like first time I talked to like Aaron and stuff, I was like, dude, what? 400 oil. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there's that. And then the polymer, I need 400 of that. You can hold on to the rest of this for a second, my guy. I take 400 polymer off you. Thank you for that. Go ahead and throw some of that in there. Yeah, hold on to all that for me. Turn that on, and we got ourselves a forge. Baby! Okay, so you can take this forge. Now, placement is going to be a little bit interesting because the forge definitely won't fit in those side rooms. Like, obviously, it's not going to fit in one of those rooms. It's just not, they're not tall enough. So it's going to have to go, like, kind of out in the open, but I want to place it somewhere that is, like, not absurdly inconvenient. I think right here, that's going to get plugged up right there. So, like, we could place it right here. Obviously, they got the elevator shaft on the other side, so that's not really the best spot for it. On this side. Okay, I'm gonna forward real quick. So I think what I'm kind of thinking is I place it like right here, like right in the middle of this section. That way, it's not like blocking an entrance. It's only blocking, and you have still have those two side entrances. Like if you were to want to access it. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. The Dwarven basement? I really like that. I kind of wanted to do more of that stuff, but I just didn't really like... I don't know, I didn't feel like the Dwarven style was the easiest to capture, I guess. Oh, this is like a nice little spot for right here. Let's put it right here. Boom. There we go. And then like I said, each of these rooms is going to be kind of dedicated to being a thing. So one of these will be dedicated storage. Maybe two of them will be dedicated storage, depending on how well we can fit everything in one of them. That was cool. Hold on. Wait, did we just find out something? Did we just find out another one of Captain Fat Dog's like hacks where you can like load up an Argent with weight and then just slide it down a railing thing like this? Could that be a thing? Where you just load up an Argent with weight and then let it slide? Look, let's walk it up to this and see if I can... Oh, it didn't work. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, so... Getting a little squirrel mode here. So one of these will be visual storage, one of these will be like our kitchen area, one of these will be our crafting area, and then I was planning on the other one being like personal storage type stuff. Oh my gosh, I can't make this turn. God, another door. So I actually wanted to build and started my journey. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. So I guess I should go ahead and start crafting the visual storage stuff. That'll probably be the next thing to do. So let's get one of these for fiber, for stone, for thatch, and for wood. I know I already have some, but like we're not gonna slowly transfer everything, if that makes sense. I'll throw shades. Oh, you guys don't gotta say that. That was 10 years ago. Jeez. Longhouse of my crafting. Oh, nice. Alright, and then we'll do, let's see, we need one of these for crystal, one for flint, one for, I Don't really need, I guess, one for... I don't really need one for obsidian, to be honest. Crystal and flint is probably all I really need that for. If I need one for obsidian at some point, I'll get one for obsidian, but I don't really need one for obsidian. We need one of these for, say, don't really need one for bug repellent. Oh, they put bug repellent in the freezer anyways. Okay, so cementing paste, narcotic, tree sap, and maybe stimulant. And then obviously hide, wool, pelt and wool. Need one of these for metal. I don't really need one for fertilizer. What other VS can I unlock that I haven't already that I need? I don't really need the jars. Okay. What's the clay bowl for? Oh, it's just another one, another version of that. Oh, this for chitin and hide. Or can't this be used for chitin and hide too? No. Okay, this for chitin and hide, or for chitin. This for charcoal, gunpowder, spark powder. This for gas and oil. Although the gas will just, it's really only for oil, to be honest. Because the gas will go straight into the, ooh, good point, let's save. And then, probably one of these for pearls. And one of these for maybe electronics. And then one of these for black pearls. So we also need a shelf then. Okay. So we need, like I said, we need a shelf. 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. Charcoal, gunpowder. I need 3 of these. What am I short on? Metal. Okay. And then 1 of these. I think that's it. I think that's it. So I'm going to say hey and hit that like button. I got to work tomorrow. Hey, Sacrifice. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you. Have a good day at work tomorrow. We will, we're just doing, we're doing a little bit of moving action now. Moving into the new house. Alright, Sacrifice. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you. Did you move yesterday? Oh, moved in like your new house? Oh, I also want to, while I'm on the subject of moving, I want to, or while I'm moving in here, I need to unlock another mod. Another mod that I'm using for cosmetic stuff is the Elven mod. Just for, well, just for some interior decor, you know? So I need to make that. I want to do it. I'm unlocking it now because I want to get some lights down here soon. Because, you know, we are. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have enough space for everything in here. We're gonna have to use 2 of these. I actually, first things first, want to see if that's showing through on the other side. Because if it is, it's a no-go. Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of hard to make this turn on an Argent. It's showing through on that side. Oh gosh, that's the one thing about the visual storage is it's like not perfectly not clunky, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay. It's okay. Okay. I'm already Gamma Ford, huh? Oh, it is the next day. Days are schmoovin' now. Son knows you now as Dinosaur Man. That's funny. That is very adorable. So one of these for Crystal. And one of these for Flint. I mean, it's gonna be tight, but we might be able to get everything to fit in here. I'll do our metal. Our metal rack can actually go, yeah, this can go like over here. I need to do like probably the wall rack. Right here. Why is this not? I guess I can place it like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. I said cementing paste, narcotics, sap, stimulant, in case I need some stimulant in my life. Okay. Put this on here for now. Oh, I have another one to put. Oh, crap. Right there. Okay. We're getting there. We're fitting everything. We got this. Charcoal. Gunpowder. Spark powder. Oil. Oh, that's a little too tight. I don't like that. Oil. Blocks the window a little bit. That's okay. And then I don't want to block those. I'll just put it like this. There we go. Okay. I mean, that fits pretty much everything. The stimulant bucket is turned funny. It's meant to be. I wanted it turned funny. There's no really way to, I guess, know if it's not turned funny. That was also angler gel. The handle needs to be on the back side. Right there. It's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, I could probably place it in the middle, but it's a little, adds a little cosmetic flair to the build there. Okay. No, you're okay. Alright, so that's all the visual storage stuff in. I want to go ahead and get some lights in because it's dark in here. And the lights make this look beautiful on the inside. Like, well, you're gonna see. You're gonna see, folks. The lights. The lights really top it off. Oh. Another baby was born and died. Oh, well. Can I craft them from... Oh, I need to make this. know I should make this, like, over by the... like, I'm gonna move this anyways, but... It's just some apples. It's just some apples. Wait. So where's the lights? Kitchen props. Furniture. Where do you make the lights at? I'm so confused. So tasty. Where are the lights? Has anybody used this before? This elven, circa elvish decor crafter or mod? Like I don't see the lights anywhere. Armors. Did I certainly unlocked them, right? Oh gosh. Yeah, this is not it. That is causing lag every time I do it. Whole lot of stuff here. 56 of them. Was it in that and I just have to keep going? Certainly not, right? What is that, a rug? Oh gosh, what is this? What are all these? This is ridiculous. That's a statue. I didn't know this was all in it. I just want the lights. All I was looking for was the lights. There's a tree. More trees. Yeah, those aren't it. No, it's a straight up piece. Like, I put some in my build when I was, like, practicing it. I don't know why I can't, like, I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Maybe I have to restart. Maybe it just doesn't work. But you could straight up craft them in your inventory in creative mode. Let me jump back in. Watch this like corrupt my game now. I looked in the smithy. I didn't see them. I didn't see the option to make it. Maybe it's in the... Oh, maybe because it's lights. Maybe it's in the fabricator. It feels weird. You would think it would all be in the decor mod itself, but maybe the lights don't work anymore. Maybe they got broken, and you can just spawn it. You can like, maybe they don't. They're not appearing in the crafting stations anymore. Not in the fabricator. Not in here. It must just not work. It must just be a broken mod. Whoops. I mean, I don't want to say that and, like, you know, crap on the mod if it isn't, and it's just me, but it literally just does not exist. Like, it just doesn't exist. Did I miss some, like, special variant of this that I was supposed to place down? Oh! No. No, there's not. Yeah, there's not any extra variants of it. Yeah, I guess it must be. All I can assume is that it's broken because I cannot find this anywhere. So I don't really care. Like I'm sure I would like to go through some of this stuff and like find things that I want to use, but the main thing I want to use is the lights. So unless I can figure out how to get that to work, maybe that's something I'll have to figure out and come back to it. But unfortunate. Okay, well let's see if I can make this reach. Let's check hide. Let's see if the hide will reach. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's move you. Okay. All right. Let's set this whole thing up. Just go straight down the line. Anything. Black pearls to the... Okay, maybe all of it won't reach. I could have sworn it was gonna like let me do it. Is there anything? What's the next thing? Cementing paste? Okay, it's actually not going to reach, so we'll have to pick all this stuff up. We're gonna have to carry all of this leftover materials over there. I didn't check if it had a mod update. I guess I could do that. Let's go set the visual storage up first. And then we'll start moving things over slowly. Question is, where do I want this drop box at? I didn't really put out a great spot to like have a drop box. Maybe I will have to have the crane on this build. Oh, I could do a wall one. Wait. Oh, is that the ad that you got? That is an interesting ad. I mean, I think the best answer is probably to... Like, can I fly an Anki in here? Probably not. Like, when I need to drop off my metal, I probably can't fly my Anki straight up in here. I probably need to put a crane down, to be honest. So maybe the drop box will go on the inside, and I'll just use a crane to move, like, anything else. Okay. Oh, this has a smaller limit. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go down the list. Let's see here. Black pearl. Yep, there we go. Small black pearl crate. Okay. What else did we set up? Cementing paste. Cementing paste bucket. Charcoal. Charcoal barrel. Chitin. Small chitin box. Chitin small box. What else did I set up? Crystal. Crystal ore bin. Electronics. Electronics large crate. No. Fiber. Fiber shed. Flint. Flint Orban. I didn't set up gas. Oh, gasoline will be set up. Well, it's not over here yet. Okay. Gunpowder. Gunpowder barrel. Hide. Hide wall rack. Keratin. Small. Chitin small box. Metal. Industrial forge. Ingots. Ingot pallet. Narcotics. Narcotic bucket. Oil. Oil drum. Pelts. Pelt wall rack. Pelt hair or wool. Pelt wall rack. What else did I set up? Sap. Tree sap bucket. Pearls. Pearl crate. Spark powder. Spark powder barrel. Stimulant. Stimulant bucket. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that, I promise. I'm sorry. Alright, and then we'll... Alright, I think that's everything. So then we just distribute. And we can dump the rest of this hide in here. And we distribute. And now we'll have stuff starting to move. Was it the Circa Decor Elven Luxury mod? I think so. I think that was it. Where's my visual storage at? Hold on, which one's the visual? Oh gosh, this is confusing. It was the one I was right above. Okay, so you see, yeah, now we got some stuff in here. Not much, obviously, but some. Yeah, we'll probably have to set up a crane on the outside. I don't normally use the crane, but it'll kind of be needed for this. Yeah, all 73 of our wood. Get in there, brother. Actually, let's take these out. I can carry all of them. Thank you. And put these up for now. I think I gathered all that thatch when I was just trying to gather wood. $80 fiber. Is that really all the fiber I have right now? Oh no. I'm gonna need to get fiber because we actually do need fiber, like for I think the Anki saddles are hide, fiber, and metal. Walk with me, brother. I'd be interested to find out how that got damaged. I don't think the crane would reach between all the platforms. Yeah, I don't think so. They're just not, like, super close. I mean, yeah. I don't think so. It'd be a maybe. It would be a maybe. Pearls. I actually need that black pearl for some future usage. We might even get to using that black pearl tonight, to be honest. Depending on how far we make it with everything else. Oh, I didn't pull my hard polymer out before I crafted stuff. I should have pulled the hard polymer out. Oh, I could have carried all that. I guess there wasn't any metal in there. Gray Skull. I'm at your feet, brother. Alright. So that is that. Got all of our materials now. We can move all this stuff over. Perfect. Still got 100% on 150. Okay. Just giving up 5. Oh. Oh. Wait. What? Why does it do that? Why is it saying, like, it's like, oh, well, I actually don't have anything left to deposit to you. Yes, you do. There we go. So now we should have a good amount of stuff in our, I mean, not a ton, but we have some stuff now. We got some stuff scattered about over here. Yeah, looking, wait. Oh, I didn't move any of the chitin yet. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, where's all my chitin at? I know I had a bunch of chitin. Yeah, man, like it's crazy how quick some of them dudes be getting these videos out. It's like, bro, do y'all not sleep? Like, do you not sleep? I guess if that's what they, I don't know if that's what they do for like a job, quote unquote, or not. If they strictly do YouTube or if they're in school or anything. But I guess if I was like, if this was the only, like, if this was my like main thing, then I could maybe be at that pace too. But it would still be a big maybe because it's just crazy how fast these guys are. Where's everything else? Okay. All that makes everything else. Just put a little bit of stuff on. Oh. Could have just put all the pelt and fur back on, and that would have solved the issue. Plunk, 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 plunk. There we go. Now we should be got everything moved in now. Look at all that. Oh yeah, a little bit of stone. Look at that chitin box is full though. I have to up the count on that if I want to keep filling. I don't really need chitin like crazy though, so not like some other playthroughs. 800 pillars wasn't enough. Oh no. This man's trying to take over the map. The mod doesn't exist, huh? Well, that's weird. Well, thank you for looking. Thank you for investigating a little bit. I'm not sure why it's not showing up. Woo! That was almost bad. Okay, now we can move our, like, this stuff over. I can move my Jenny. I am a little worried about that stuff. Let's get these, like... Let's get all this stuff into the Argent. There we go. Should I get the electronic stuff moved over first? Ran out of pillars. Aaron would be proud. You know you must be using a ton of pillars. Okay, so I want them relatively close. I think I want them on these sides over here because I want the generator to be able to reach both. I mean, I guess I could put the generator probably in the middle and it would probably reach everything, to be honest. If I just set it down, like, down here. Next to our elevator or something, maybe? I could put the generator, like, right here next to the elevator. If I make it look like it's part of the elevator. There we go. That's kind of cool. That should be able to reach... We'll make sure, like, the fridges are, like, right here. To make sure they are definitely getting reached. Alright, fridges are good. Throw the grill across from them. Is that good? Yeah, that works. Where's my Argent? Grayskull's over there. You're in the wrong room, Grayskull. I tell you what, his inventory has been a pain to access lately for some reason. Okay, put that stuff in there. That in there, and then my crafting station I should still be able to reach this from here. Yes, nice. Okay, cool. Obviously the forge will work. It's just on the other side. Get this fired up and going. Start cooking that metal that we got in here. Because of the certification, I found it on CFF site. It should be console too, I would think. I think that would be console too. Maybe it is. I could always check for a mod update at the end of this day, maybe. Because I would really like to get the lights in there, because it will make it so much easier to see in there. It's crazy how much easier it is to see. Is there any comments on it on CurseForge, like saying that the lights don't work? Because, you know, sometimes people will like comment on it and be like, hey, you know, your lights don't work. All right, let's pick this up. And then, okay, I need access to other storage. Or some of the heavier items. Oh, probably the saddles. Oh, nice. This one's empty. Okay. Just for now, just while I get everything else moved over. I'll also put my smithy in there, I think. Oh, no, I didn't pick it up. Just demolish all these. Okay. Oh, actually, you. Let's go, Sean. What do I have on me that's so heavy? Oh, the stone probably. Yeah. Okay. All right, move all that stuff over. And then let's get this. Oh, wait, that doesn't have a spot. Get those out. Move those in as well. Distribute those items. There we go. Well, I could walk around now. some of this stuff in here real quick. And then go to my crafting hut over here. And I'll get my smithy down. I'm also going to put my... Oh, wait, I don't need this smithy because I can craft everything from that smithy. Right? Oh, wow. Let's try that again. I can make... Yeah, okay, cool. So I don't need the other smithy. Alright, so we put that there. And then... I don't need that smithy anymore. And I want to see if I fire this guy up. Oh, I do need the Argent stuff. Sweet, it's not too heavy. Gosh, it's so loud. I don't know why I don't use the silent ones. Oh, nice. I can make at least one. I can make two. Let's make 2 vaults. That's probably the end of the day. Oh, yeah. Oh. That is the end of day 56. That is the rustic Klinger's rustic structures mod. That's the smithy that goes with it. It's where you craft all the building pieces. I know, I need to use that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I don't use that mod. Like, it just makes no sense why I haven't started using that mod yet. Yes, a nice little... I haven't had vault storage in a while, you know? I don't normally use vault storage. I just kind of keep all my junk in just wood crates or something. I don't know. There you go. We got enough to make 1,300 more pillars. Nice. Chemistry bench as well. We can make that. Didn't think about doing that yet. So I can... If I don't have the materials, I'm going to get them. So I'm just going to demolish this stuff. I don't even care about it. Oh, I didn't think about the water tap. That's okay. We got another one. This, I can't make the industrial cooker for some time yet still. 6 more. I'm going to leave that here for now. I'm just going to demolish all this stuff because I already have new ones. No, I want the wall, to be honest. There we go. Where's the demolish button? Wasn't expecting this. We're just moving everything over into the new base right now. We had to go out, you know, I'll do a little resource gathering to get the stuff we needed, and now we are in the process of moving everything over. And then I'm probably going to, once I get everything moved over, probably do a nice metal run, because we just kind of always have to have metal cooking for potential amazing Anki saddle BPs we hopefully find. And then I'll probably hatch some Ankies, because we have some ready to hatch, and then from there we'll get into some other shenanigans. These could all go in the, I'm not going to go I'm not gonna move these just yet because, quite frankly, I might have enough jerky already for. Because at this point, the only Anki taming I'll probably do is if I find, like, if I ever get to the point where I have the gene gun, I might go out hunting for traits if I have the time, you know? Like, if we've got extra time to burn, we might go out hunting for traits. But we're not, like, necessarily dying to do it. Okay, I'm gonna pause on doing this. I'm not like super gung-ho about moving on this stuff. This stuff doesn't have to get moved, but I could always do this off stream. Like, to be honest, I could come off stream and just move all this stuff over without like wasting your guys' time watching me move a bunch of junk. So first we're gonna go get these Anki eggs and we're gonna get them hatched, and then we will go from there. Yeah, we got 50. So like if we're gonna tame more Ankis, it's ideally gonna be low level ones with good traits. We need 4 to tame high level ones, like 4 kibble to instant tame a high level one, or quickly tame a high level one. It'll take like 1 kibble to tame a low level one, so we don't necessarily have to go like crazy on getting more and more kibble. But, oh, they'll be in the plants. Okay. Anki eggs. Let's take these Anki eggs out. Let's go see if we have any more Anki eggs before we... Oh, I should craft cryos while I'm here. That's a good call. That is actually a great call. What am I missing? Polymer, of course. Duh. It's on the Argent. No, it's not. Oh, it's in the fabricator. I was like, what did I do with the polymer? What am I going to be short on? Fiber. Wow, of all the things I'm going to be short on, it's actually going to be fiber. That's insane. Hit that like button, people. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Carrie. Alright, there we go. Oh, let's also, while we're here, oof. Oh, I just used so much polymer. Oh. I mean, I don't have electronics anyways, but I could craft electronics. The polymer is the thing that oh, man. Okay, well. Okay, well. It is what it is. We'll have to get more. I will never remember which side to go out of to get to the rest of my base either, just so we're all clear. Let's go to get this other Anki out again, see if she's ready to breed. Okay. She is, look at that. I just heard a drakeling. Like, too close for comfort. Oh wait, that's not a fertilized egg. Give me that. 48 minutes on this one. 26. Okay, that's all too long, though. Okay, so these are all... Yeah, okay. These are all around an hour. Around, like, 2 more in-game days. There it is. I mean, it's a level 115, but I kind of want better than that. I don't want to settle, you know. I didn't think of cryos. I didn't think of them. Yeah. Oh, I actually mentioned it earlier. I had been talking about needing more cryos, and then just completely forgot about the fact I don't really have any. Look at our treehouse over there. Just waiting on this Anki to drop the egg so I can go ahead and hatch all 6 of them at the same time instead of having this one that's like waiting. Any of them that come out with perfect stats, we'll try to imprint on. And then if it's not a perfect stat male, we won't keep it. If it's a non-perfect stat female, we'll raise it. There we go. Oh, it's too hot. Well, that's okay, because I have another air conditioner. Okay, come on. Oh, these aren't powered anymore. Duh. 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 The egg hatching will have to happen over here. Quiet home skin? Okay. So it's just a skin instead of a actual, like, full-on mod. This is not intended on being my hatchery at all. But, I guess it'll have to do for now. I'll cryo them up and move them back over there to put them on the things. Okay, we got 7.5 minutes on this. I'm gonna set a timer so I can do some other stuff while we make this happen. Alright. So while that's going, let's go ahead and go over here. I'm gonna grab a bug spray that I have. Conveniently so many of now. Some flowers. Because I know I saw a bee like literally right across the water from us. So while those are hatching, timer's set. I'm gonna go tame another bee. You skin what you want to be silent. Okay, that might be something worth having. my ghillie real quick. I literally saw a bee like right here across the way from me. It's like right up here somewhere. Get it. Ooh, Megatherium. It had to be a little further up, otherwise that Megatherium would be mad right now. That's an ant. This is where I saw it, I'm sure of it. Oh, there's a Megatherium here too, so that bee's probably not around anymore. That bee is probably dead. Is that an oil vein right there? That is a... Wow, I could literally have an oil vein right next to my base. Didn't even know it. No, I've done it without full ghillie. Yeah, I'm assuming it probably got beat on by that Megatherium. I don't think the bee's alive anymore. There's a Megatherium here. Well, it is tragic, but it's part of nature. Might have been to collect honey. You could definitely tame one without... You could tame one really without even... Technically without even bug spray if you get lucky enough, I'd say. I don't know if it's anything about quick enough or... It's just kind of gonna get lucky. It just doesn't aggro to you. But, yeah, you can definitely... I've got 3 hives back at base to show for it, so... You can walk... Even with partial ghillie and bug spray, you can just walk straight up to them. Those are ants. You bums. That's the bee. There's a bee behind me. But I don't have time to get to that one. I'm just looking for more since this is what I was doing. Still got a minute and a half that we can look for some. Oh my gosh, look at all the bad going on up here. Oh my gosh, what is happening up here? There's a herd. There's herds of just everything. I know where I'm coming to get some hide here in a little bit. Oh my Lanta. Look at all them thick boys. Jeez, dude, what the heck? This is just a hide factory up here. What kind of cluster is that? Oh crap, Argent Sam. Is that an Oviraptor? No, that's a Trudon. Ah! Oh, there's another Elder Claw right here. Level 100, not bad, not bad. We've taken a seat off of a lower level one. Oh, alright, we gotta get back. Almost time. Yeah, that was some kind of cluster. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I don't know why that existed, but it did. Oi, oi, how's it going, Ogre? Welcome in, welcome in. Come on out, kids. Is this a pair of twins? No. That's a male, so if it's not a perfect stat one, it's a disappointment. Another male, so if it's not a perfect stat one, it's a disappointment. There are some twins here, I think. Oh my gosh, they're all males. Oh no. I think, wait, hold on. I think we might have got a perfect stat twin, maybe. Okay, a female 243. That's gotta be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm not checking until I check them all. Oh my gosh, they're all males. Why are they all males? At least be breeders. I guess it means it's less for me to raise, you know, is a one way to look at it. Oh my gosh, I've gotten one female so far. And I bet none of these males have perfect stats. This is a female, surely. Oh my gosh, one female. One female for breeding. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, out of 7 we got a pair of twins and still only got one female. So let's see here. We need 44 health, 46 melee is the perfect pair we have so far. 44 health. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We're going to put the perfects down there. Okay. 44 health, 46 melee. That's a perfect. 44 health, 30. Okay, you're not perfect. 44 health, 46 melee. That's perfect. 44 health. Okay, you're not perfect. 44 health, 46 melee. Perfect female. Nice. We like to see it. Oh my gosh, look at that. We got 5 perfect babies. And only one of the females, well, okay, I want to say the female that was the perfect stat female is the twins. So, still, we had 6 eggs. Only one of those eggs came from a perfect male, perfect female combo. And we still came out with 5 babies with perfect stats. We're already doing pretty well. I mean, obviously, we would like to start getting some mutations on things other than oxygen. But at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. Where's this mutation at? I don't see a mutation anywhere. Okay. Whatever. I'm not going to be breeding for mutations. We obviously know that. Doing an amazing job today. Lots of news for life, making it 200% better for me, at least. I got my daughter up. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Bro, that is amazing, bro. I can kind of relate to you, like, you know, not to get too personal, but I can kind of relate in a way. Well, not really in a way, in the exact same way. My son, my 11-year-old is not, you know, obviously, well, not obviously, I guess, but my 11-year-old and my 4-year-old daughter are not the same mom. My ex, obviously, is my 11-year-old son's mom, and yeah, after years and years and years of trying, he is now living with us. So similar, I guess, situation. Not really similar, like literally the exact same thing. Why did that galley look like it had a rider? Hope I don't miss much. We've been just kind of chilling, bruh. It's a chill stream tonight, really. Just kind of getting some maintenance stuff done and hatching babies and whatnot. So we're going to go ahead. Let's get some berries on us before we press too far with this. There we go. Let's get these boys raising. Nobody go off the platform, please. Everybody stay on the platform. Yikes! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hold on. Let's do this. Cry. Oh, I don't have this stuff up here anymore. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Oh, wait. No, I got out the ones that were the bad ones, too. Exactly, man. Exactly. I got out the bad ones, too. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to off the bad ones. I was gonna throw them down to that Carno down there, but my tames are on neutral, and I don't want this to turn into a whole thing, you know. All right, let's see what the bad stat ones are. So these are obviously good ones, right? Because they're down here together. It's a good one. It's a good one. I probably could have assumed it was going to be the first two that I cryoed. No, that one. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, this one. Sorry, one second. Let me just get these out real quick before I forget which ones are which. And this one. Those are the bad. Well, that really a 243 with bat has the bad stats. 46, 44, 46, 44, 46, 44, 46, 44, 46. Okay. Goated 6. Thank you so much. Love your stuff. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are just doing some Anki calling right now. Wait. Did that hit the Anki? Yeah, surely it did. No, that is oh, no, that is hitting it. It's just not killing it. My gosh. All right, let's do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Had to be done, okay, folks? It had to be done. Brother was... They weren't up to snuff. All right. Now let's get our good Ankies out and start raising them. in the rain. Let me write that down first. Oh! They all fly so far. Oh! I don't even care if those two Deinonychus died of that Drakeling. Nice. Love that for me. Baby Yankee off the ledge. Why? Why does the Yankee want to get involved? Gonna lose an Yankee because of that. Gonna lose probably multiple because they're gonna die from starvation before I can get them fed. This is why you don't feed your Yankees outside with the heat of the world. At least we got the girl. So the main priority would be to get the girl, to be honest. Well, that was a 125 Drakeling. That was a stronger one than the one that we originally... Hello, friend. Okay, that just happened. Thank you, lover. Okay, that means Ankies. Have you checked out new mod Gary's Anki edit? Looks amazing. The greater Anki is about how large they actually were. Looks like it belongs in the Paley mod. So amazing. I have not looked at that yet. I might have to give that a little gander. I just cannot be bothered with... Well, gosh, there's a Carno. I would love to know why the Ovis are on aggressive. That's just the one thing I want to know. Why did they not? Why did I not put the Ovis on neutral or on passive? Why is my hide farm going to war? I don't even care right now, man. I'm so over it. I'm going over here to do something. Oh, I probably don't have any raw metal, do I? I have to move that trough. I also don't have the fiber for it. That is crazy. Yeah, no. Okay, whatever. Like the chances of a Drakeling just swooping in to hit me while I'm in the middle of doing that, right? Like, of all the times for a Drakeling to show up, that was not the time. Got dead sheep up here. All right. Can we try this again? I have a level. That's nice. I do appreciate that. Appreciate some Deinonychus eggs getting laid. I would love a real explanation on why the babies feel the need to like leap out of their cryopod like that. Why don't they just land where you throw them? To AC for now, I guess. I could put walls up, but I just haven't. I'm so like, I don't know, not lazy, but just like I try not to have to do things, you know what I mean? Like I try to do the least I have to with this kind of stuff. I like how this Deinonychus Turkey Raptor just could not make his way down. Like he tried, but he just couldn't. Alright, those should actually kind of be okay for the time being. I wish there was a way to, like, have mammal babies get automatically picked up like the Oviraptor does. Like I know there's the or the embryo incubator, but it doesn't automatically pick up their the babies when they're born. Woo. Spam? What? I'm simply not moving these Deinonychus again. I just don't care. They can sit down here and bathe for all I care. I'll be good now. Jeez. Don't make Serenade work. Don't do that. Just trying to enjoy the stream. Alright, those should be good. My kangaroo also tried to get involved. I don't know where he's at, actually. Because he's got the berries on him. As far as I'm moving you guys, I'll move you out of the water. How about that? Until I get Ruru, that is. Oh, now I'm done with you. What day are we on now? We are actually on day 58. If you can't mess with the living. The halfway point between viewers and likes, you know what to do. I was about to time you out instead of deleting all of this. Oh no. Ogre was about to get the hammer. What a drop, Ruru. How'd you get dropped all the way back there? That was crazy. There's the berries I was looking for. Oh, nice. Oh, we still got a little bit of room. Nice. I thought that was going to be full. There we go. That should feed the Yankees for a while. Everyone have a great night. All right, Steelhogs, good to see you again, brother. Have a good one. All right. This is these guys should make it to the trough before needing berries. I would have to assume. Especially those ones. Maybe the one that has a little less, but yeah, those ones, maybe this guy right here. Or this girl, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, ma'am. There you go. Okay, she should be good now, too. So with that, I should be good to go quickly over to base. Steal a brain, not in Roblox, to level things up. Oh, gosh. Oh, actually, hold on. Go. And then probably put some of these cryopods up for now. I don't need all of, actually don't need any of them right now. Go ahead and throw all these in here. Just keep 2 on me. 2 on me. What happened to my armor? Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I keep losing track of things? Oh crap, this is not the exit. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna set a timer for the Yankees, and then we're gonna go get a few bees that we saw out and about, and then maybe do something else if we can quickly do it while we're out. What is going on with this? Oh, he's trying to shove my things. He's trying to shove my dudes around, you jerk. I know I have things over there, but what did I do with my flak? The flak that I took off for the ghillie, what did I do with it? What in the world did I do with the flak armor that I took off to put the ghillie on? Oh my gosh, I dropped it. I dropped my armor. Oh my gosh, when I dropped the prime meat out of my inventory, I dropped my entire inventory, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my gosh, dude, no way. Don't tell me I did that crap. I've done this multiple times before. I mean, I have riot armor. You know, that I could always wear. I'm only missing my legs, other than that, because of the riot armor. What did I do with it? I don't think I did. Because I think I typed prime specifically and dropped the prime. Does anybody else see what I did with it? Did anybody else see me do anything stupid? I mean, anything stupid specifically pertaining to that? I also have a better riot helmet. I do have better riot. Oh, they're not better gauntlets, but I do have better riot legs. Okay. Ooh. Bro, we just cooking with the riot armor. Holy crap, hold on. I got full riot armor now, right? Yeah, I have a full riot armor set. Okay. Oh, crap! We just lost a kiss to a dire bear. Oh, no. Hey, man, they asked for it. They wanted to jump off the platform so bad. It's on them. That's on them. I ain't saving them. Oh, I don't have riot feet. Oh, the Spinos are getting involved now. Oh, what is going on? All because of these stupid Drakelings, man. Ah! I'm being ganged up on! Alright. Again, I don't really care about those tames. Screw them. They asked to be down there. Hey, how's it going, Dum Dum? Sabi, I'm definitely not sleeping tonight. It literally has me wired to make sure when she comes home Saturday, she has a perfect room. I got all her. Nice, dude. That is awesome, brother. I'm really happy to hear that for you. See if I have any riot armor in here. No. I'll take these antidotes with me. Okay, so that's all the riot armor I have. Oh, we won't put that on. I won't do that yet. Okay, I'm going to cryo my Argyn. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, okay. Other than that, nothing too miraculously important. Just throw that in here for the moment. Back through your stream to see where you dropped it. The fuck? You had it in your inventory 20 minutes back, it looks like? I had to have dropped it at some point, yeah, when I was like transferring things. I must have just thrown it out, not thinking. I mean, it's fine. I have riot armor that's better than all of it anyways. Wait. Okay, that's Gray Skull's inventory. So, Like, it's really not a huge deal because I do, like I said, have the better armor options, but these won't care in 33 minutes. Alright. Let's go see if we can't find us some more bees. I've spotted a few bees. Streams, I think the last one I was on was Australia, and it was one of the first. Well, you're here now, brother. That's all that matters. Appreciate you jumping in when you can. The sun looks like the moon. I'm gonna stay low just in case I see another one. Hold on. I'll check these. I'm gonna check Megatheriums just to. Alright, 35. So I don't really think Thylas on trees are a thing on this map. At least I have not seen a single Thyla on a tree. So I'm not like super concerned with getting Thyla'd. Alright, we saw a bee around here. I need more bees. If I can find them, I need them, because I need to get as much honey as I can going. Thank you so much, Dum Dum. Appreciate it. Okay, I dropped the other two prime pieces. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Sam? Welcome in. Morning. Good morning, brother. We are looking for a lost bee. We're raising some Yankees. We're doing some moving. And now I would like to find this bee that I saw over here, but looking like it might be a lost cause. It might already be gone. Some ants. They always confuse me. Dang. Okay, I think this spot's a bust. Alright, I think we can can that one. Let's go check this one real quick. Those were ants. I heard the sound that sounds like a bee, but it was an ant. It was definitely an ant. to chat. I was lurking, getting ready for bed. No worries, Halls. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for looking for the armor drop. Appreciate you finding that. It's alright. We got some flak armor that is better, so we're, you know, not amazing to lose your armor, but we've got, you know, some flak armor that is a little bit better, but not so ridiculously better that it will, you know, cause us to have, like, overheating and all that stuff going on, so. I mean, I just don't even need that. I'll keep the arrows just, you know, for poops and chuckles, as we say, but I don't even need the arrows. What a silly little find. Alright, come on. I think there might have been 2 bees at this spot, if I remember. There was at least one. I know I saw a bee over here. Obviously, I marked it. But I mean, if you don't get over here like soon, like it's been like 10 days since we saw this bee. Chances of us finding it again over here, like it's probably gone from the spot where we originally saw it, you know. Like the chances of finding it just because we returned to the general area where we saw it once, you know. You know, those beavers look so small considering the fact that they took down the Ragnarok boss. Like, looking at them from on top of my wyvern, they look tiny. Drops on Valor, kind of meh. Yeah, I don't think we're finding this bee either. Most times on purple drops, I need 9 on set. I just get like both. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, I would like a 9 on saddle as well, but obviously, main priority I think for me is the Anki saddle BP. All right, we got 24 minutes until our Anki's ready. Let's go for it. Oh, wow, I'm already actually overheating. Oh, wow, I am overheating. I thought for sure I'd be able to withstand it. Like, I didn't think I would be... I am actually losing health. Well, not really losing health, though. Like, there's losing health, and then there's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. And I'm not in that point at all. It's, you know, probably the middle of the day. It's probably not, you know, not the best time to be having this kind of armor on. Although I'm sure this cave is about to be hot, so... It's just crazy to me, like, what's the point of having, like, this amazing type of armor if you just overheat with it? I guess you have to, like, be smart about it. It's meant for PvP. You gotta be, like, smart about it and use, like, soups and stuff to keep you from overheating while you're wearing it. Maybe it's just that region, because we're fine now. Look at that. See? Now we're fine. Oh, like I said, the inside of this cave is not about to be cool. Oh, now we're overheating again. Can my wyvern squeeze through? It cannot. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's alright, brother. You tried. I mean, it could probably fit in here. Maybe I'll get some more maps out of this. Apparently not. I know I can fly over them, but I like to get involved. I don't know. I'm a sucker for a good fight. Okay, a little sword action. Pelagornis saddle. Oh. Yep, everybody come off. Everybody off. I want to get my wyvern out right here and then... Yep, everybody off. Everybody off the ledge. Oh my gosh, that drop already respawned, even just from right here. Hey, there are dung beetles in here now, but apparently they're not tameable, is what Krabby has told me. Oh, I almost took him too far. This yellow drop already respawned. That's crazy. We got some chitin boots, some ghillie, saber tooth. You know, not too bad of stuff, just not what I'm looking for. Okay. Now we play a dangerous game of trying to get our wyvern out in a cave that he's not meant to come out in, probably. I mean, you could get him out. It's just risky. We all know it's risky, right? Oh yeah, Elsa, you're ready to rumble, girl. Okay. Let's just say. Flinching at the stam. Let's get... Oh, that's an interesting decision. To attack a dragon. A giant dragon. Okay, didn't hit it apparently. That's cool. Love that for me. Scooch up a little bit. There we go. It's all you, baby. Here we go. Cook these frauds. And by cook, I mean ice them over. Huh. Who would have thought it would be so easy as to just do that? Yep. Have a good trip there, buddy. Alright. And then we'll get our Arjun back out here. I was gonna take notes of like every little thing, but I'll just make a note of how long I'm in the cave. Alright, now this one is a little risky. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that spot. That spot I just was trying to get off at right there. Oh, gosh. Oh! Oh! Those are disgusting! Ugh! Oh. Oh, they might not aggro to me. Okay, not an improvement on that long neck at all. Is the red drop gonna respawn without me leaving the cave? Alright, well, let's get the artifact, huh? Oh gosh, this is so risky. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm sure you're supposed to have like grapples for that, right? There's like grapple your way over there. Boom. Got ourselves our first artifact, everybody. Look at us. And now we're riding our Arjun in a very awkward way. Blue drop is back. We'll get this one first since it's less dangerous. Well, don't want that. I'll take that. You never know. Might need a dolphin at some point. There is a little bit of an underwater section in one of the caves. The thing is, I know this red drop can't have my saddle BP that I'm looking for in it, so it's kind of like... Or I'm pretty sure it can't, at least. I don't think it has Enki saddles in it. So it's a little, like, not pointless to do this, but dangerous for no reason, almost. Oh, gosh. Ah, Beezle Bufo. You take the pick, though. You take the pick, though. You do take that. Alright. Oh, I didn't know if that was going to hurt me. I was like, ooh, that might hurt me. Okay, these are not going to respawn for, like, at least 30 minutes now, though. So we do have a little bit of a wait to come back to do this again if we wanted to keep doing this. Although we did figure out the strat. You just come sit here with the wyvern and just blast everything. Alright, 23 minutes till about 29-ish minutes. There we go. I don't know which... I don't know which of the levels of the boss that artifact is needed for. Oh my gosh. What day is it? It's still day 58. Golly, man, it is dark trying to find a way out of here. Holy crap, hold on. I was just staring at a rock. What happened? Okay, hold on. Oh, Holes, thank you so much. Welcome to being a Nacho Cheese tier member. Welcome to the bag, Holes. Thank you much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that flak BP, that was disgusting, yeah. You get nervous about jumping off your RG, it makes me my anxiety. I did with the grapple, but I did die once trying to dismount there. Oh, gosh. Artifact cave on Valve. Well, they're kind of... I mean, there's a little bit of underwater section, I guess. I do need a good torch BP. That's what I'm looking for. That, a torch BP, and an Anki BP, and a Deinonychus saddle is really the... And maybe a Spino saddle are the things I'm, like, really out searching for. I'm gonna go hit this purple drop, because the purple drops... Red drops, I know, don't have it. So it's like, I could get something okay out of a red drop, but I know I'm not getting what I want out of a red drop. I know I'm not getting my Anki saddle. The only cave drop in there that I even have a chance out of is that yellow one. Well, the blue one, too. I could get it out of the blue one. But maybe not an amazing one out of the blue one. Well, I appreciate it, Holes. I mean, you don't... Obviously, the support is always appreciated, but it is absolutely not necessary, so... But I do appreciate you. Is that Giga still over here? It is. That's a 150 Giga, folks. Oh my gosh, look at all them drops just waiting for me. We got 9 minutes before we gotta go back to imprint on the Yankees, though. 9.5 minutes to be exact. I'm kind of shocked that I'm freezing, considering I'm wearing... armor that allegedly makes you less cold. But I was missing ghillie gloves, so that's good. The sword is wow. Wow, the sword is not cheap. Oh my gosh. All right, let's figure out what we're gonna... I'll hold on to it just because, you know, but that is not cheap. I don't need the stone arrows. I also don't really need that rifle. I have a better one. I also definitely don't need that pistol. This is actually pretty cheap as well. The hide is the most expensive part. This is ridiculously cheap for what it is, yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious drop quality. Freaking scope attachment out of a purple drop. It's now day 59. Item rating is why it costs so much? Is that really it? Oh, yeah. I see that doesn't... Yeah, the item rating's not, like, super high on those, but on this one... Well, that one's only a 34. I don't know. What are you looking for? Well, I'm looking for an Anki saddle BP, I'm looking for a torch BP, and I'm looking for a Deinonychus saddle. Specifically. Those are the three main things. Maybe a Spino saddle as well. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting on my Ankis to be ready to imprint, so I'm just going and grabbing drops on the way home. I think I built a... I think I did a tutorial of a little ice... Or a little, like, modern day, like, small cabin at this spot once. Oh! Oh! It costs a pretty penny, but that's a pretty rifle. Would have been nice to have not been a BP. Yeah, durability probably has a lot to do with the cost. I actually probably have more time than what's on my timer because I've been pausing it so much to type and whatnot. Probably actually have like 9 minutes right now, or like maybe like 7 or 8 minutes. Oh, there it is, baby, a pump shotty. You love to see it. You love to see a pump shotty in a drop. Not even a BP. Straight out the mom's womb. I don't know, the factory. That's what you want to see there. Bye-bye. It's not the best one, but I'll take it. I will take that gladly. So I see what the wiki has to say. A BP, sorry. Sorry if I didn't pronounce that. BP. Blueprint. So, a blueprint for an Anki saddle so I can make a bunch of them. Because I'm going to do the boss with a Deinonychus, a bunch of Ankis, and maybe a Spino. Alright, take some flippers. What saddle BP was that? Iguanodon. Oh, you bum. Alright, we got some stuff there. From a random blue drop, some fur armor. So fur armor I mean, just randomness. Just all the random stuff from that one. Let me see how much time I actually have before I need to check in on my... Okay, Alright, we actually have almost 7 minutes. My timer says 3 minutes, but the actual time is like 7 because I've been pausing so much to type and whatnot. I mean, I do tend to mumble, so I probably said VP, or mumbled it, and it came out as VP, to be honest. We're getting a little heavy now. Ugh. Don't need that. Alright, I'll hit this yellow one and then I'll start heading towards my base and get any on the way. Should I get an ice or fire wyvern chat just to drop hunt? I have not tamed a Megaraptor yet. I'm planning on whether or not I get a good torch BP before it. I plan on probably doing that on Halloween, just because it's like spooky. I guess it's a spooky creature. So I'll probably do that on Halloween. I'll probably still be in my Halloween costume from Trick or Treating with my kids. Maybe my son will join me in his costume too. I don't know. We'll see. I will not spoil what I'm going to be yet. Oh! We take the saddle. I could, oh, well, technically I could tame one of them dang sharks and try to get that turned into a BP. I could hold on to that and tame one of them dang sharks and try to get a BP out of that. Pike better than mine? No. It's only 57 armor. Like, it's not even great. Look at all this loot. Let's just start moving some of this stuff over so we can free up some weight. I would say get ice because it does the milk thing. But I would also say you should try to get a fire because fire wyverns are immune to fire, and the easiest way to get milk would be to take out a alpha fire wyvern and just take all its milk from it. So it might not be a bad idea to have a good fire wyvern to take out. I'm going to try to get a fire wyvern at some point. I'm going to try to have both because I want to be able to take out a fire queen or fire alpha for the milk and then store it in my ice wyvern that I'm using right now. Let's reset this timer real quick. Three minutes basically. All right, so we do actually kind of got to head home now once we get this drop. Well, the milk is I don't know if I want to spoil it for you, but the milk's good for something else. The milk's for something else, and bison milk doesn't do it. Like, what were you thinking, brother? What were you actually thinking when you did that? Why is this Arjun not attacking anything? Okay, you take that saddle. You take that saddle purely to break it down. We gotta get home. Oh, we got quite the flight to get in a minute and a half, basically. Oh, wait, I could take my hand off the mouse. I have auto run. My dang palm or my top of my other hand's itching, and I could take my hand off the mouse, or the keyboard. But then I remembered auto run is a thing. He wanted to be a popsicle, maybe. I don't know if he wanted a popsicle, but I think he wanted to be a popsicle. Got about a minute and 10 seconds to get home. Can we do it? Can we make it? They have a hotkey for the auto run? Oh yeah, I just did it. It's probably the stream being a little behind. Oh, we're gonna have to stop for stamina. Oh, you can key bind it? Hunt for an ace egg tomorrow? Nice. I did not know you could key bind it. Oh no! Some of them are ready for imprints already. Get you out just in case. Oh, cyan berry. Of course I have that. You might even have that on you. You do not have it on you. Cooked fish meat. I don't know if I have that. Cuddle. Cuddle. Come here. Come get in this ball. Oh no, they're ahead of their timer. Crap. Go on a walk. Azul berry. I literally just picked one of those up. There you go. Azul berry. Where's my dang Arjun? There we go. Imprints are done. Sweet. No, stop following me. How many artifacts are there on this map? Is it 10 total? Oh gosh, dude. Why did I just pick that up? Let's hold on to that. We might need that. The rest of us I don't really need. I actually want to check my bees real quick. Alright, they're getting me some honey. Apparently you can, Sardate. I had no idea until, like, very recent. Yeah, very recent. Very recent. I forget who it was that pointed it out to me. I'm not gonna put my ghillie away yet. I guess I'm just gonna put everything in here. Oh, I don't want that. I'm not gonna be too picky about like putting things in certain bins at the moment. I'm just gonna throw everything in. We'll figure all that out later. I also need to figure out where I'm gonna put the artifacts. Alright, I'm not gonna do any more bee hunting just yet. I'm gonna do something else first. I thought something came roaring into my house just for a second there. Oh, you can't put absorbent substrate in here. That would explain why that didn't want to go in. Love learning ways to play smarter, not harder. Exactly. That's what it's all about. Alright. Oh, let me put my antidotes away. Oh my gosh, that's not what I was trying to do, and you know it. Let's go ahead and get our main Anki and go out for a big old fat metal run. Just for a moment. Oh no, the Ankies are on... Wait, I thought these Ankies were all on passive. Why are they all trying to get involved? I specifically put the Ankies on passive. I know I did. I know for a fact I put them on passive. They're on neutral. Oh no, I left them on neutral because I didn't want them to die. That's right. Well, have they still been pooping out eggs? Why are you on neutral? Oh, they have. I'll leave that for now until the next batch is raised. Alright, I'm off to get my day started. Bye, Chip. See you later, Carrie. Bye, chat. Alright, Sam. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good day. Alright, I think I'm going to first do a big old fat metal run. Just because I'm going to need metal. Like, I need to have metal cooking. I don't need to ever, like, not have metal cooking. Considering I'm going to need metal for saddle. Yeah. It's always been the thing that, like, of all the things I don't have together for making saddles, metal's usually, like, the one that is the deal breaker. So I would like to not have that happen again. Just double checking that we don't see the bee. Oh, I thought you landed already. There's multiple oil nodes here. Oh my gosh. I went and gathered oil like a fool. I had literal multiple oil nodes right here. Oh my gosh. Dude just plummeted off the side of the mountain there. That was crazy. Alright, well I don't really want to mess with that guy. They're just annoying. Are we being serious, dude? Now Mikey won't swing because he's all stressed out. I did, yeah, I said it together, metal. I hope. I think I did. Oh yeah, we're gathering that metal. Oh, about flying it around and letting it auto. Well, it didn't used to. Well, it always is auto gather, but it used to get like once it was way down. So once they fixed or once they updated that, man, that like I said last, I think it was last stream while we were gathering for the build, like maybe the biggest quality of life improvement they made to the game was allowing the auto harvest past. Oh my gosh, I don't mind. I thought that Argent had the red in its wings. I'm going after this red drop with my Yankee in tow. It's a dangerous endeavor, but it must be done. Let's do a like little 20-ish, whatever. Okay, not much. Oh, it's just landing. I was about to say not much here, and then I see a Carno. Carno just... Oh, and a bear. Oh! Oh, and a Thyla. Okay, it's actually quite the dangerous area. I actually need to land for stamina soon. This is actually kind of bad. Thought it was going to be a quick get the drop and go type of thing, not fight for your life or fight through a bunch of stuff to get to it. I don't know what's beating on that Carno in that bush, but I think it's a giant monkey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, this Thyla is just too close. There we go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Wow. Big worth there. Big worth. Oh, nice. Fought tooth and nail for those 10 bullets, 2 cluster grenades, and 1 soup. Fought tooth and nail for all that. Really put in an effort to get a hold of that loot. I mean, the one red drop I got gave me a good BP for a sniper rifle, and the other red drop I got gave me my pump shotgun that I just got. So, I mean, they've been okay to me in the snow biome anyways. But yeah, that red drop was dirty. There's another red drop. That one seems kind of far, though. Harvesting on the go. You gotta love it. I thought there was metal over here. Or not? Or does it not respawn from when I farmed it earlier? Oof. Red drop is a forge. I hate crafting them, so I was glad. Yeah, that's always good to get a forge. Ooh, Alpha Raptor. Alpha Raptor sighting. Did that Alpha Raptor run off the side trying to get me? Oh. Wait, what just killed that Rex? No way that Argent beat that Rex. It did. Wow. And the Alpha Raptor did, in fact, run off the edge trying to get me. At least I think it did. Watch me get a death message from my Yankee while I'm down here looking for this Alpha Raptor. Yeah, there he is. Not a great level one, so I could probably kill it. Oh, I missed. Trying to squeeze it between these bears. I don't know what I hit right there. Well, I'm probably too late. I'll probably already run out of stamina by the time I see it. I'm obviously not going to be able to kill it doing this, but I'll just get its attention over here. Well, he can't seem to stop fighting everything else to come after me. Oh, wow. Look, good thing is alphas don't heal, so... Shut up, Trudons. Oh gosh, I hit the Dimorphodons, didn't I? I love alpha boosted bugs. Have you ever tamed a Dreadmare? I actually have not ever tamed a Dreadmare. She's never really been one of those creatures I've desired to tame, I guess. I'm actually shocked it didn't get distracted by that Doid. Go away, Trudons! It's got to be getting pretty low health, actually. Not risking it. Pegos always find a way. Oh, you bum, Pego. I knew. I literally came down to it. Give me my freaking meat back, you bum. What? Yeah! And we got it while off the art. It didn't even give me a level. Oh, wow. It didn't even give me a level. That's, I mean, it wasn't a high level one, but still. Oof. It's probably day 60 by now. Oh, actually, no. It's about to be, though. Chips, on average, how much sleep do you get on nights you stream? I'm guessing around 4-ish. Like, yeah, like 5, maybe. Yeah, 5. Well, that's pretty much every night, though. That's not exclusive to streaming nights, because when I'm not streaming, I'm editing, so... yeah, I average probably like 5 to 6, I would say. 25 minutes. Okay, setting a timer for the babies. I didn't even check what gear I got out of that. A slightly better pick. Everything else, rather useless. Useless. I have a better bow at home, so useless. I have 2 better bows at home, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if our Anki's still alive up there. I haven't seen the death message, so I would assume it means it's still alive. Alright, Jalapeno, let's get back to it, brother. Is that an Alpha Carno? Oh my gosh. I'm not doing that with the Argent. That would be something to go get the Wyvern for. Forgot about the Yankee. I could never leave my friend the Yankee behind. I make sure that Serrato followed me but didn't get a bite on me, because if it got a bite even going off the cliff like that, it would have caused the Yankee to go into no combat mode. Oh, looks like even still, he was still a little shaken by its presence alone. They told me before 30s that I would survive on 5 to 6 hours on that workout. I would have laughed. Honestly, like, it was when I had my daughter. Like, I used to get like 8 hours of sleep. Even when I first started YouTube, I was still getting like 8 hours, you know, whatever. I wasn't like staying up super late. But then, like, we had our daughter, and she was just an absolute nightmare of a sleeper. Like, she would never, like... It wasn't until, like, a year and a half, maybe almost 2 years, that she started sleeping through the night. So, like, I would just be up all the time, you know, taking turns with her, getting little to no sleep, and then my body just kind of adjusted and was like, hey, we're used to this now. And since then, I haven't, like, gone back. I've been... Literally, like, the last 4 years, or, well, almost 5 years now, I've been surviving on... like 5 to 6 hours of sleep a night, pretty much. I mean, there's some nights I obviously like go to bed early. There's days I sleep in sometimes, but yeah, for the majority of the time, it's that same 5 to 6. I'm not really ever tired. Like, I'm not really ever like, oh my gosh, I can't make it through the day. Any more than I, you know, have been with more sleep. Oh, another Alpha Carno. All right, we got to go get the Wyvern and come kill some alphas. Like, it's just, they're just waiting to die. Midnight and up by 7:45. I'm usually like I am lucky right now where like my work, I don't have to be at work until like 8:30 right now. So like I usually... Oh, gosh. This Argent is on it, man. This dude is on it. He's flying hard. So I normally, like, will be asleep by, like, 3 o'clock. And then I'm getting up at, like, 8 at the latest to get ready. But I'll sometimes be asleep before then, obviously. Bro, this Argent is just... He's after me, bro. He is not giving up. Like, normally Argents shake pretty quickly. There he goes. Get slapped, bro. Oh, no. The Argent comes. The Argent returns. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're scared. That's what I thought, you punk. You want some more? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want any of you. You're mean. You're big, mean kitty cat. Fight back, Jalapeno. Fight back so you'll hit the rock. Ah, you suck, dude. Alright, I'm going to take what metal I've got back. Unless I see any along the way. And then I'm going to come back for that. For those Alpha Carnos with my Wyvern. Sleeping a bit nice. Alarm just won't just like wake me up. See, my alarm is like, as soon as that thing goes off, it's like fire is in the house or something. I'm up. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna actually happen. I knew we weren't getting Jalapeno through there. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Silly, silly man. Oh, you can't. What the heck is going on? You can't craft the VS stuff in here. Alright, well, I do need a normal smithy then. I definitely have several alarms, but yeah, and I kind of do the same thing, I guess. Like, it takes a few of the alarms to get me up. Fiber. And wood. Wow. Okay. A little surprising to see that. Just doing laps right now. Go to bed before midnight at 6:30. I'm like, nice. I do not have a problem with taking forever to fall asleep. That's for sure. I fall asleep quick. Quick with it. Just gathering a bunch, just because I need it for other stuff too. Alright. Now we have enough to craft the crane. I'll put the crane on this side, I think. Gosh, where's my Dropbox thingy? There it is. No, that's not it. Where the heck's the Dropbox thingy? Where'd I put it? There it is. Gosh, it blends in so well. I want it to be on the side that's not by... Oh wait, that is... Okay, this is... So I want it to be on over here. Yeah, this is a good side. The side that's facing the mountain. Oh, I have to craft it first. That would probably be useful. It's so 3 to 5 minutes they're out. Drives you crazy. That's how I am, yeah. It sometimes helps you sleep. I only snore if I fall asleep on my back. If I fall asleep like on my stomach or side, whatever, I'm fine. But if I fall asleep on my back, yeah, I snore pretty loud. I snore pretty loud in those moments. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I don't really want it right there, though, because then it blocks the ability to, like, run around the sides. Gosh, the crane's just gonna ugly up the build. It really is. I wonder if I could put it down in here on the ground. Just have it down here on the ground somewhere. Yeah, you could place it on the ground, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's do that. What else was the Yankee carrying that he just distributed? Confused. Oh, that's metal. The metal is in the inventory, or in the places. Part of the VS that I couldn't figure out the crane and its components. Can you explain? I don't know the components. Those are new. Those are new to me as well. But the crane itself, it's just basically a drop box, but you can just put your dino right up next to it and load the dino into it. Oh, Jalapeno's getting busy. How many eggs we got now? Still just the 4, huh? Are you ready to mate? No, you're not. Okay, so some of them aren't ready. I want to make sure that did, in fact, move the metal into the thing. Oh my gosh, look at all that metal that's cooking. Woo, buddy. Nice. Saying is that if the dino has to be in the green box, yeah. As long as the dino is in the in that little zone around the crane, then it's good. Oh, we actually only have 8 minutes to our imprint. We could probably take out one of the Carnos, maybe both of them. I'm just gonna do it with my wyvern because like the chance of getting it on my foot or on foot is pretty slim. Oh, there's aloes over here too now. Okay. Immediately attacked. I didn't even get a chance to get set up. Gotta take out that aloe. Alright, there's the aloe. Oh gosh, he's actually pegging me for damage. Okay, that sounded weird. I gotta get stamina. Oh, cool. I'm stuck. Oh wow, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. I mean, fairness, it's also probably the aloe bleed, not really doing too much fun things for me. Be calculated. Don't rush in and get the wyvern killed. Gosh, these dang, it's just the aloes. They're so annoying. It's like they're the most aggressive carnivores in the dang game, I swear. I'd be coming after you. Get my stamina back. Because of your streams, but the one crane was a bit mystery to me. Yeah, I don't really ever use the crane, to be honest, but I mean, it's great. I just don't use it that often for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Okay, you're just gonna leave? Alright, have fun. You just said, nope, I'm out of here. Oh, he's trying to get up the hill. Well, hey, I did get a level from that one, actually. Nice. And a terrible bow. And just terrible stuff all around, actually. Nice. Wyvern got 2 levels. I got 1 level. We take it. 4 levels away from where we want to be. I want that egg incubator. That's what I want. That way I don't even have to hatch the eggs to know if they're good or not. There he is. Oh, buddy's hiding. Little peekaboo, I see you over here. Oh my gosh, get me close enough. Heading out, Serenade. All right, thank you so much for being here. As always, doing the mod. Appreciate it, Serenade. Have a good night. Hope to see you in the next one. I didn't see what level that other Alpha Carno is, but I'm assuming this one is a much weaker one. I know my stamina's low, but I'm gonna keep... Okay, here we go. Ooh, actually. Oh, surely it's low enough for me to just put shots on it now, right? I want to take it out with my rifle. I don't want to use the... I don't want the Wyvern to get the kill. Oh my gosh. Dang lag when you get off of a tame and you can't... Like, come on, man. 10 years later, still a thing, huh? Wait, where'd he go? Origins better not kill my Carno. This is my kill, you bums. I just want to get this kill really quick. I gotta get back to the Anki, but I want or the Ankies, but I want to get this kill. Zoom in. Oh, I missed the shot. It avoided me last second. Missed it again. I'm a terrible shot. What can I say? Alright, whatever. I was only a few more shots away, but I just couldn't be bothered, you know? That is a better crossbow, I think, than the one I have right now, but I don't really need... No, it definitely is. Mine's green. But I definitely don't, like... I don't really need a cross... I mean, I guess, like, if I want to tame a bunch of low-level Yankees to get traits, I could still technically use a crossbow right now. Oh, look at that. We're back before they need their imprints, too. My timer was slowed down by, the fact I've been pausing the game and stuff. Oh, there they are. There's the imprints. A little cuddle action in your life. Wants to go on a walk. Simple kibble. Well, hey, buddy, we ain't got that. Cuddle action in your life. Oh, a baby Ovis has been born. There we go. Go on a walk. Go on a walk. Easy enough. I'll get both of them real quick. Oh, okay. Good for me. Oh, there we go. Girls and boys can come back on over here. I do need a crossbow in the water. Good call. Stop moving after I don't get... When did this become a thing? This was never a thing before. Why all of a sudden do tames walk away after you tell them to stop following you? This has never been a thing, Wildcard. Since when is this a thing? It's like, it feels like it's very recent, too. It doesn't really feel like it's been around. Like, it feels like that's something that just started happening. Perfect. It's another male. Am I bugging, or has that, like, that has not always been a thing? That's definitely, like, a more recent thing that started happening in Ark. Like, I'm still using these storage things. No, I don't need that. Even though I've got the vaults over there, I just haven't moved everything over yet, so I'm still using these. Oh. No space at the end. Get in there, brother. Nobody wants you. It's a 5.5 thing? Okay. See? We all agree. The game's broke. As long as these are all in the trough, that's fine. Notice on your ab playthrough. This guy's got, oh, a whopping 6 more eggs for us. We might end up being able to get mutations. Like, we're going to have plenty of time to get Ankies. Like, the boss army's going to be ready sooner rather than later, to be honest. I didn't think it would be this quick. Like, I mean, they're just, I mean, obviously, like, their timers are reduced and stuff based on, like, the speed of day and all that. But, man, they are laying eggs with the speed they need to get them eggs to me. I guess I'll take a second. Actually, you know what? Let's do something else here. Let me see if I can find them. I might have moved them already. Oh no, there they are. Oh crap, what time did I... Oh, we're gonna get a lot more than 17 of these. But it's a good start. Ah! Wow, I did not think I was going to need, like, a ton of these. I thought, like, a small handful would be enough, but holy crap. I did not make it very far. Off the 2 times the stop, other grounds are found. Yeah, out of in development. Yeah, this game is probably in development for the rest of its life, but that's okay. You know what? We love Ark. I really love this little spot, actually. Like, you use any of these... Well, this is probably the best tree for the treehouse, and then you have this whole entire, like, big area that you can use for, like, big tames and whatnot. You just basically have to do what I'm doing right now. You just have to spike in that cliffside. You spike in that cliffside so nothing can fall down, and or even wall it in if you want, and This area is basically secured. I think there's a pathway up over here. No, there's not. This side, there is no path up. And then on the other side, there is a path up, but it would be easy to block. Like, this is a nice little spot for a base. Outside of just doing a treehouse base like I'm doing. And you just block off this path. Should probably move my bed. Actually, I want to make a... I'll make a different bed. It's over here. I'm gonna figure out why that Elven mod's not working too tonight before I go to bed. I need to move the greenhouse over here too. That's another thing I gotta do. I obviously gotta move the rest of the stuff out of the vaults, and then I'm gonna move all the tames like down below there, so they're like move all my tames below the treehouse basically to keep them safe down there. Metal, raw metal. Oh my gosh, I want to do it. Have to do it before I go to bed. Before I call it. Wait, there's definitely still metal. Like, all that metal has not already cooked. That was a ton of metal. It's getting quite heavy. I got to get some sleep. Have a good night, Chips and Chat. All right, Halls, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Letting all that metal cook. I appreciate you again, Halls, for becoming a Nacho Cheese member. Thought it was you. This is like one of my favorite things from this mod. Alright guys, we're going up. Oh wait, I went a little too high. This is the greenhouse. This is going to be the greenhouse, obviously, up here. I did not mean to go this high. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, perfect. This is going to be, I guess, my living quarters. I still need to put one door on up here. Where should I sleep? I have too many doors. There's no place. I guess I'll put it on the side of the elevator. It'll be real noisy when someone's coming up, but you know what? It's fine. Big chillin'. I love these beds. They're great. All right, let me see here. Oh, of course he is. Of course our boy's out there.
Build a website you love.
So loud. Okay. I think that is going to do it for the night, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. It's a good point to stop, I guess, being that it is on day 60. So that gives me like a nice clean spot to start to edit to. But yeah, I Appreciate you guys all hanging out. I know it was a little bit more of a slow paced stream, just kind of getting some random stuff done, but you know, some of the streams for the 100 days videos are going to be like that, because yeah, obviously not all of the days 100 days videos are like the biggest, most exciting days. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the night, guys. Appreciate you guys, everybody just hanging out. Halls for becoming a member again, and then go to 6 for the donation. I appreciate that, and anybody who has subscribed during the live stream, appreciate you guys as well. I am going to post a link real quick here in the chat. You should be seeing it right about now, hopefully. That is for our good friend Fender, who is the only one apparently who is streaming after me ever. He is over on Twitch. He does not stream on YouTube, but he is over on Twitch. If you guys want to go pop over there and show him some love. Obviously, you guys know him. He's a Monarch. He's a good friend of mine, and me and him usually get into some good shenanigans on the Monarch server, so always like to show him some love. Yeah, that's going to be it for the night, guys. Appreciate you all. Again, hope you guys have a good day or a blessed day. I'll say that. Blessed day tomorrow. Hope you guys have a blessed tomorrow or a blessed today, wherever you are in the world. I'm tired. I'm rambling. And it is very late for me. So that'll be it. Have a good one. We'll see you guys in the next time. Until then, keep it crispy. Peace out.